Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I'm going to work on refreshing the old coffee house into a more updated. I'm going to get the coffee house updated. So let me just create a new folder for it. So essentially the Nescafe. I don't know how well the Wi-Fi is actually going to hold out. It's been running a bit slow today. Alright, let's see what we've got going on. It's been a while since this. No textures. Alright, hold on. Because they're all hooked to the common files. Alright, so that's the first thing we're going to have to fix. I'm going to have to get all the textures back. Alright, so details. Alright, let's try and get this where I can click on everything. Some of this we're going to get rid of, so some of these I'm not going to move over, so I'm not going to put a lot of the old signs in. And I don't want to use common files folder for the factories, so each factory will have its own texture file. Alright, so farm silo system alpha. Farm silo system alpha. Yeah, some of the, like I said, some of the signs we're not going to use. We're going to update this factory. This one's probably not going to be buildable because there's not a lot to it. So this factory will be pre-built. So I want farm silo system, normal and specular. Farm silo system, normal and specular. Let's copy these over. I want gas station 1, gas station normal, gas station normal, gas station 1. Gray 100. And gray 100 and HQ, gray 100 and HQ. So we'll work on Nescafe, and then we have time, we'll jump on another factory. Let's see how quickly this one goes. Loading zone, I'm going to get rid of that sign, so I'm not going to bring that one over. So next I want round bales, these two. We want silo alpha diffuse. Silo alpha diffuse and silo normal. That one and this one. White 25 and white 42. Get all of these fixed. And then drop goods here and loading zone. I don't think we're not going to keep any of the signs, so I'm not going to move them over. Alright, so what else do I need? We need particle systems and sound. So what do we need? So particle systems. And under the particle systems, we needed the smoke particle. This one. And then we need a shaders. And which shader do I need? Particle system shader. So copy this one over. And I'll take care of shaders. And then we need sounds. Now what sound file do we need? Generator. So that'll take care of the sound file. Now before we get, so that's everything I need from the common files folder. Before we go too much further, let's see what I have. I can steal. Yeah, let's grab the smoke i3D. So let's go File, Export, Desktop, Placeable Mods, Coffee House, Particle System, Smoke. Alright, so we have our smoke particle now, so we can fix that in the factory. And then while I'm in here, I need the scripts file. I need this one. Oh, hang on. Scripts, brand, category, checker Lua. Let's copy these over to here. Checker Lua is fine. And what does our store picture look like? Richie Nescafe, that works. So I don't have to touch the store picture. So let's crack the coffee house back open. It should have its textures now, except for the ground decals, which we're going to get rid of. Alright, let me get a surface to work on. So I like working on a plane. And then actually, let me drop this down a second. We'll bring it back. And you or the player trigger are going to get under the map for now. So the loading zone. Actually, I think I want to leave the loading zones in. Hold on. So let me grab the loading zone texture. Let's get out of here a second. Drop fuel, we're not going to keep. Loading zones I want to keep. What other signs do I want to get rid of? Which one are you? You are load liquids, so let's get rid of you. You are drop goods. You can go. You can go. Let's do a quick save and close. So coffee house, I want to bring, oh, it's not here anymore. Alright, we're going to have to re-import it. Crap. Alright, not an issue. Alright, hold on. So let's go. External hard drive. Coffee house. I want this loading zone. There we go. File, export, coffee house. Oh, I don't need it. Crap. These are liquids. That's why I didn't need it. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's go back into here. I forgot this one's not spawning out pallets, so we don't need the loading zone. So these can actually go. So that can get deleted. That can get deleted. Now, do we want to make this buildable, or do we not want to make this buildable? We may make this buildable. It's gonna be latte rich, espresso black. So these signs have to get changed because there's no recycle bins. But we will make trash and sewage. But I think I'm not a fan of these digital displays. That's what the global company menu is for. I think we're going to get rid of the signs and the displays. And we're going to get rid of the digital displays. I only need one, so that can go. That one can go. That one can go. Yeah, we've got to change the inputs anyway. And then that one can go, and then our out. Black ice. Yeah, there's not going to be any recycle bins, so that can go. The gas station trigger we will keep. player trigger is under the map for now. Heaps, so leave all that. Operating parts. Smoke we're going to have to replace, so let me delete these. Alright, yeah, I think we're not going to make this one buildable because there's not a lot of parts to it. But we are going to import some more pieces in. So these morning stripes, where are my spawners? On this side or on the other side? So this is, oh that's right, we don't need spawners because it's liquid. Or do I have my factories mixed up? No, this is coffee. These are all liquid. So the spawners we actually don't even need. So they can get deleted. These warning stripes can get deleted. Our goods, I don't even need these warning stripes, so these warning stripes can go. Yeah, we're really neutering this factory out. Let's do a quick save. Now I want to, which factory do I want to, let's see, which one are you? Alright, so you, oh, alright, let me just close all these extra files I don't need open here a second. And then yeah, you can get closed for now too. I think it's Species Scrambles is where I want some of those parts from. Yeah, we can definitely pull some parts in from here. So let's go back to here. I'm going to go File, Import. We're going to bring the whole factory in for a second, and we're going to steal some parts off of it. Alright, so I want... We're going to grab, where am I at? Audio. Oh, yeah, building, you know, up here, visibility node. I know this looks a mess right now, but actually let me slide it out of my way so I know what I'm taking. That works. Alright, I want this guy, so we're going to go edit, cut, main, edit, paste, and we're going to slide him right there for now. I want the factory side building. So we'll grab that for now. We're going to want a liquid manure pit. So stick him there for now. I want one of these. I'm going to want the trash plane and the pipe. So let's grab the pipe. So I want the pipe, and then I want the trash plane. Let's go edit, cut, in, and paste it there. That'll work. what else do I want out of there for now? Oh, wrong factory. I want, let's grab a parking. Let's grab a parking. And then what else do we want to steal? I think that's all I want to steal for now. We can always import it back in if we need anything else. Let me grab the water tower as well. And then let me grab the tour icon. And then we'll change the texture on it later. Alright, all I need for now, let me delete that back out. Talo 23, digital displays make it easier to see what you have quickly. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of them. But you are right, they do work. Alright, so let's, but you can also pull up the global company menu, but it is a quick, you're right, it is a quick reference. I was just never a fan of the digital displays. Alright, so our product is going to spawn out, oh, that's right, we're not spawning product out because it's making all bulk liquids. So we're going to pick up our bulk liquids here. And like a dummy, I just deleted out all the warning stripes. So we're going to have to import a warning stripe back in. So let's go File, Import, bring species scrambles back in for a minute. And I'll steal a warning stripe out of here. That'll work. All right, I'm going to create a light just so we have something to, whoa. It's usually not that bright. Let's get you up. Let's just turn you so you're not as bright. I just want a little bit of light so I can see what I'm doing. All right. And we'll delete that out later. So let's get our warning stripe put back. Alright, so first corner. Second corner. So we'll pick up our coffee here. So that will be our out. So that's our, where's my gas station trigger? And my gas station trigger is way too small. So let's fix this trigger. Alright, so that's where we'll pick up our coffee. So which side looks like the front of the building, or which side looks like the back of the building? Alright, so let's grab our, let's drop our goods off on this side of the building. And lower you down a little bit. Don't know what we're dropping off yet, but I didn't get that far. But we'll have our triggers ready when we need it. So let's grab our trigger. So our exact fill route. Let's get you smaller. And let's get you at the right height. And let's keep the palette trigger for now, because I don't know what all of our inputs are going to be quite yet. So let's keep the palette trigger for now. And then Taterman, good afternoon. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. We are working on Nescafe. That's going to make 4 products. I haven't looked at the inputs and outputs. Well, I know what the outputs are going to be. I haven't looked at the inputs yet. This is an old factory I made for the original Ritchieville map that we're going to give it a major update, and then we'll get it re-released. So let's go. Get some employee parking in here. What level are you at? Let's go to 0.4, and that gets me just above the ground. And we'll just leave it centered. Oh cool, I can work off of this side of the building. Alright, so that works. So let's grab our factory side building and let's spin it around this way to -90. And then let's get it put over here. That'll work. Let's get a pull to one side. Yeah, let's get a pull to one side. The water tower I may not need, but we're going to leave it in for now. We'll just put it over here. It fills in that gap. That's a water tower. Now this factory is going to make trash, it's going to make sewage, so let's get that set up. So let's get you widened out to the size of the building. Something like that. And then flip you around. Bring you out a little bit. Alright, so pipe. Bring you out to here, and then sewage. So we'll pick up our trash and our sewage over here. Oh, that's not going to work because I can only have one. I got to pick up my sewage and my liquids out of the same trigger. How am I going to do that? I can't have a duplicate. If I try to use a second trigger, it throws a duplicate trigger error. So I've got to pick up my sewage and my coffee out of the same trigger. Alright, let me try something. Let's stretch this out so it fits on both sides of the building and see where it comes out. And see if we can pick up our coffee on one side and our sewage on the other side. Alright, that'll actually work, I think. That may actually work. Alright, now where's my trash plane? Let's get you in place. Oh, yeah, so you're going to have to get turned around to 90. And you're going to have to get adjusted in size. Alright, so you've got to go static for a minute, and we'll change it back to kinematic. So wider, narrower, and how tall are you? So there's my high point. Alright, right about there's our trash. Let's change you back to kinematic. Now let's throw, where do we want it? Let's throw our global company. Where do we want the global company menu? One on that side. Now let's put it over on this side. And we're going to get rid of some of these lights because this factory's way too bright. Alright, so you're going to go there. So where is our player trigger? I've never seen this part of the game. Totally awesome seeing you build this. Well, thank you. I actually enjoy building more than I do playing. I get bored in half an hour when I start playing, but I can sit here for like 14 hours and just build factories. Alright, so this is going to be our global company pop-up trigger. Now this factory is going to be way too bright, so let's look at our lighting and how many lights do we actually have on this building. Way too many. So let's start on this side. We're going to get rid of some of these lights. So we got 1, 2, 3 on this side, so let's get rid of this center light. Pull you down a little bit. Alright, so got rid of one light. So what do we have on this side? 2. I can live with 2 on that side. So what do we have on this side? We've got 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of the middle light on this side. So I got rid of 2 lights, and then you're there lighting up the sign. Let's pull you out here. So let's stick you here. So I got rid of 2 lights. So let me open up the coffee house XML. And this whole thing is going to change, but right now I just want to get rid of 2 lights before I forget. Alright. Now, let me get rid of this extra light I was using to build. Now, where are my... Let's get this size down to the size of the factory. A little bit more narrow. About there. A little bit more. So right about there. So where's my start, my width, and my end? So my start is here. Where's my width? Over here. Alright, so let me turn this way so I know. Alright, so our starting point for our factory when it spawns into the game. There's my start. Here is my width. And where is my height? You have to come over here. This is where the factory knows where to spawn into the game when you go to buy it. So let me do a quick save. Chef, hello. Now I do want to pull, so let's grab. I'm going to import species scrambles back in a minute because I want to grab. Where are those cars? Let's grab you. Let's go edit, cut, main. I want to grab that car, and I want to grab. Where's that other car? Is it this guy? Yeah. Edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so that gives me a couple of cars for employees. So let's get you put in place. You know, we can't make the employees park out on the street. So let's grab this guy. Alright, so that takes care of our parking. Now let's go file, import. I want the coffee house. I want particle systems. We want the smoke particle. Edit, cut, and paste. And that's going to be smoke 2. And let's get it sized to the chimney. And let's get it right about there. And then we'll duplicate that. We'll call it smoke 3. And we'll do that 2 more times. So duplicate smoke 4. And 1 more time. So that'll be smoke 5. Make it look like the factory is working. I'm seriously thinking about making this buildable. Oh, you know what? We're going to have enough buildable factories. This one can come pre-built. Quick sip of coffee. Alright, so let's go through our... Alright, so our in is taken care of. We have our triggers, we have our trash heap. Our out is taken care of because we have our trigger to pick up our products. My player trigger is taken care of. Beacon we don't use anymore, so that can get deleted. Audio, how loud are you? You're fine. Our global company camera is where? We're on the global company camera. Alright, so that's fine. Heaps, I don't need, so I can clean that up. We have our operating parts, we have our lights, we have our icon. Alright, let me save this. I'm going to close it a minute because we have a bunch of textures to fix again. So let's fix all these textures. And then we can open it back up again. Alright, so what textures do I need? I need this one. And we'll bring this over. This is for all the stuff that we imported in. I need concrete diffuse and concrete yellow. So concrete diffuse, concrete yellow. Grain station. Liquid manure. Actually, hold on. Let's copy those over for now. Alright, so that was concrete and concrete yellow. I need grain station diffuse. I think I grabbed that one, didn't I? Yeah, I need grab grain station diffuse. I need liquid manure diffuse. So this one. I need manure pit. Alright, so we need manure pit, manure tank. Copy these. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Copy these over. 3 of the 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5, 6. I need all 6 of these. And then I need 3 for trash. So trash, I need the tour icons. And then I need window diffuse 4, and specular. So window diffuse 4, and specular. Let me copy those into there. Alright, so this should fix all of our texture files. So let's save that. Now let's close it. And we'll go back in. And I shouldn't have any texture file errors, but we do. We're missing handicap and we're missing white. So back to textures, we're missing white, which is this one. So let me copy that one. And I'm missing handicap, this one. And then I want a different tour icon. I want to go to, I want this one. So let me copy this one and overwrite that one. Yes, replace. Alright, so now when I open up the coffee house, I have no texture errors. So all of our textures are fixed. Taterman, I play Richie Hollow, love that map, and I thank you for all the work you do. Well, thank you. I've been playing on the Homestead map a little bit, but not as often as I just need to make time to play. But to me, it's more fun building maps and building factories than it is playing. I've been playing a little bit of the new game, Dyson Sphere program. I really haven't been doing much farming. Alright, for now, I think that's going to be our factory. I'm still tempted to make this buildable. I am so tempted to make this buildable. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to make this buildable, placeable. So let's do this again. File, import, species scrambles, because I want to steal some parts off of it, and then we'll have to fix the textures again. I'm going to steal this whole file, and then we'll make adjustments to it. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. And then I'm going to need player trigger 2. So let me go edit, cut, and paste. And I think that's all I need for now. So let's start with the wall. Let's start with our fence. Are you a small little ski? Yeah, some of this is going to get deleted. We're only going to use parts of this. So you're that whole wall. I'm going to do this a little bit differently. Let me go edit, cut. I'm going to take it out of the factory. There we go. I'm going to create a new transform group. And I'm going to call that the wall. I'm only going to steal parts and pieces from this. I'm not going to use the whole thing. Alright, so let's go edit, cut, and paste. And if it doesn't work as buildable, then we can always make it just a freestanding building that's a factory that's already built. But let's try and see how it looks as a buildable placeable. And then I actually want to finish over there. So let me come back over here. So let's get our construction barrier around this factory. So this barrier will disappear as the factory is building. This doesn't have to be pretty, it's just a construction barrier. It's going to disappear as the factory builds. Actually, yeah, you're fine. Go for it. Sassy one. I can play the game for about 8 hours and never get bored. Yeah, for some reason, even at night when I can't sit in a desk chair anymore, my back is killing me. I have my computer in my bedroom and my desk, and then I have my TV, and I actually have a splitter coming off the back of my tower, and I have one cable running to my monitor and one cable running to the TV, and I play with I have a wireless mouse and keyboard, and I play with an Xbox One control. So at night when I can't sit in a desk chair, I can lay in bed and farm. But even then, after about half hour, 45 minutes, I'm completely bored. And I just can't farm anymore. Like I said, if this doesn't look good as a buildable factory, we'll make it just a freestanding placeable. I don't know how well it's going to build. Alright, so now I want to go... bring you back this way. That'll work. Let's take you and let's bring you out, square you up, and That's right, we can make it a little bit longer. And then you will duplicate again. And then actually you, I can go even longer. Like I said, those are going to disappear when the factory's built anyway. So now let's grab the warning stripes. And then this is where we'll drop our construction materials off. So drop our construction materials here to build the factory. So I also need, let's grab the road pylon. And then this will tell us, this will give me the global company menu to build the factory. And then that will disappear. So let's grab our 2 signs. Throw it in here. And we just slide them up here for now, and we'll put them in place. So let me grab the second sign. This one, yeah. Alright, so let's get these 2 signs in place. Let's turn you this way so you're at 0. And then this one we will turn. Get it square, get it lined up with this one. And then I also need, the exact fill route. So let's get this over here. These will be the triggers to drop our construction materials off with, or off at, I should say. And I need the pallet trigger. And paste. Alright, so here is our triggers. Build the factory. Now the rest of this wall can get deleted. And this factory will be nice and small and compact. Now the only thing is the lighting. Let me see if I can move it without messing all the lighting up. Let's go edit, cut, main, edit, paste. Oh good, so it didn't move, so that's good. So my lighting will build with the factory. The triggers can stay outside. Player trigger can stay. My warning stripe. My warning stripe has to go inside of the build. So edit, cut, main, paste. Alright, cool. So that's in place. Oh, my trash heap. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this trash heap back in place because it needs to be in a different transform group, or it'll be visible. So let's go edit, cut, main, edit, paste. Oh cool, it fell right back into place. Perfect. Everything that builds in the factory has to be put inside of the factory. Operating parts, my smoke, also has to go inside of the factory to build. So edit, cut, main, edit, paste. Okay, so they fell back into place. And then my tour icon, we're going to have to put back in place. Do I want to leave the icon? I don't mind the icon showing. I don't want to mess with it. So let's leave it right where it is. I'm going to do a quick save. Now we have to rebuild all of the XMLs. So coffee house. I always start with the mod description. So the mod description, we could take this back to 1.0 since it's going to be new. Global company minimum is going to be 1.6. We have no pallets, so I don't need any of those. But I do need, let me pull up. Alright, hold on. Which folder am I working out of? You're my main folder. I like you on that side. What's my secondary folder? This one. Perfect. Let me grab the mod description from here, because I have to grab a couple lines of code. So let's take this one and replace this one. And then I need these two scripts put into the factory. Alright, so I think this is our mod description built. Alright, so that looks fine. So this one I can close. So let me open up Mitten Mania, because we're going to have to steal a couple lines of code from it. So we're going to go, this one is going to come is going to get, the brand is going to get replaced with my brand, and then category has to get replaced with this category. Alright, so that's all I'm going to take out of there for now. Now I do need, before we build the XML, we have to figure out all of our inputs and all of our outputs. And hold on, I do have to add, oh, it's already in here. So it already has Richie in the coffee house. What's my XML title? What's my file title? Hold on, I gotta look at my name of my file really quick. FS19 Richie Coffee House, Richie Coffee House. So perfect, so that'll work. So we're gonna make latte, we're gonna make rich, we're gonna make espresso, we're gonna make black ice, which are 4 different types of coffee. We have no tin cans because these are going to be bulk liquids. So we're going to input coffee, we're going to input water, we're going to input sugar, we're going to input milk. We don't have whipped cream, so whipped cream we can delete. And then we're going to use diesel to run the factory with instead of power cells. So a couple simple little inputs. see, we are going to produce coffee, latte, rich, espresso, and black ice. Alright, so we're going to input coffee, water, sugar, milk, and diesel. We're going to get latte, rich, espresso, black ice. We're also going to get sewage and trash. But I'm going to make them all on one production line. So these can all get deleted. And this is going to be production line 1. Alright, so now we can make this match so we're going to input diesel, no whipped cream, and there's no tin cans. So we're only going to input coffee, water, sugar, milk, and diesel. What's my i3D called? My i3D is called Coffee House with a capital H, so that's correct. Alright, so let's go to our triggers. We have goods, and then we have goods to build the factory with. So that's going to be number 4 for no apparent reason. I always make it number 4. And then I need another pallet trigger. And it's also going to be pallet trigger 4. Oh, I need 2 production lines. Crap, hold on. I got to go back and fix this. I need a production line to actually build the factory. So we're going to have production line 1, we're going to have production line 2. Production line 1 is going to be project. So our first one's going to build the factory, and our second one's going to make the coffee. Alright, we have I'm going to change that out just to be sure it's the right one. So let me open up this XML. And I'll just, I want to replace that with the newer version. So this is going to get replaced. And that's going to be our trigger to pick up our sewage, our trash, and our coffee with. Farm Chick, good afternoon. Alright, so we are no longer inputting tin cans, so that whole mess can get deleted. So coffee is going to be input number 1. We're not going to purchase it at the factory. It's going to go into trigger goods, and there's no more digital display, so that can get deleted. So there's our input of our coffee. Second input is water. So that is input number 2. So that can get deleted. It's going to go and trigger goods, and we have no more digital display, so they can get deleted. So there's our input of our water. Now, what's our third input? Third input is sugar, which is here. So this goes to number 3. So you can go, you can go. So there's our sugar. We'll come back through and adjust these quantities in a second. So our next input is milk. So that is number 4. I'm not going to let you purchase it at the factory. It's going to go in input trigger goods. We got rid of whipped cream, so that can get deleted. And then diesel we kept, but that is input number 5. No digital display. But our input trigger is goods. Yes. Now, the next big mess is we have to add our inputs to build the factory. So we're going to have to add lumber, so under diesel we have lumber, but this has to go here, and it's input number 6. And it's going into goods 2. So we have to add lumber in. As input 6 is going to be lumber. Now, under lumber we have steel. And then we have to change this to coffee house, and it is going to be input number 7. And then we have to add steel here. So you're number 7, and then you are steel. Alright, now under steel we're going to have drywall. And then we have to change this, and it's going to be input number 8. So input number 8 is going to be drywall. And then under drywall we have concrete. And then that becomes becomes input number 9. So we have to add it to here. So input number 9 is concrete. Alright, so under concrete we need plywood. And it's going to be number 10. 10 is plywood, so we have to add that to here. And you plywood. And should be wallpaper, should be the last one. So wallpaper under plywood. And your number, input number 11. And so you're going to be input 11. Is wallpaper. Alright, so that adds our building products in. So coffee is, so we're 1,000,000 liters of coffee, 1,000,000 liters of water. Let's bump sugar up to 1,000,000 input. Milk could be 1,000,000 input. Diesel only needs to be 50,000. And then lumber and all these stay 100,000. Alright, so there's our inputs. Did I miss any? Nope, I'm caught up on chat as well. Alright, so now we're going to output latte, but we're not going to spawn them out on pallets. We are going to, they're going to be bulk liquid, so I need to change the output methods to this, and there's no digital displays. So there's our latte. There is our rich. There's our espresso. There is our black ice. There's no recycle bins, but I want to grab output of sewage and trash. So sewage can come over to here. No digital display, so that can get deleted. So there's our sewage, and then I need trash. We're going to bring trash over. So we're going to output sewage, we're going to output trash, which means over here, I don't need a list of outputs. Alright, so we're good. we do have to fix our plane. Let's bring our factory up. Let's go find our trash. So our trash, my X is going to go here and here. My Z is going to go here and here. Yep, my high point goes here, and then I need a low point, so let's drop you down. So my low point goes here. Alright, so there's our trash plane. Now I also need a project. So let's copy this over to here. Because this is what tells the factory to actually build. So my visibility node is number 5. And then my invisibility node is going to be number 9. Alright, now we're going to change this up a little bit. So I'm going to come into species scrambles. I'm going to steal this. I'm going to throw it into the coffee house here. And we're going to change this from species scrambles to coffee house, and this is going to tell my factory to build. And then this is going to be production line number 2, and this is what we're actually going to make. So we took out tin cans. Oops. So we're going to put in coffee, water, sugar, milk, and diesel. We're going to make everything in one factory. Well, one production line, I should say. So let me grab this and move it up here. And then this whole production line can get deleted. Let me grab this line, put it up here. And then this whole production line can get deleted. Let me grab black ice. Let's bring that up to here. And then this production line can get deleted. And then you need to move player trigger up here, and then this whole production line can get deleted. The beacon we got rid of, so this can go. This, our smoke has to get, let me find it. Does this factory not make any smoke? It does. I just need this path here. Over here. Oh. And then we have smoke 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we have smoke 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so now let's look at our capacities. Alright, so let's make this hold 2 million liters. Our trash can stay at 60,000. I don't need that much sewage. Hold on. Our sewage we can take down to 500,000. And then our trash can stay at 60,000. Alright, so now we need to add, so we have coffee, water, sugar, milk, and diesel. I have to add you're going to be sewage. It has to be caps. And then you have to be trash. Now, 20, 40, 60, 85% in. Sewage, we're just going to go to 1%. Trash is going to go just to 1%. And then these have to go to 25. Now, I'm going to throw a monkey wrench in, and I'm going to make you put pallets in here as well. So let's renumber everything here. So Control C. We're going to add another input. We're going to add pallets. Make you work for this coffee. So you become 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So we have to add pallets under diesel. So under diesel, we are going to add pallets. Oh, we don't need pallets. This is liquid. Oh, I'm an idiot. We don't need pallets. We don't need pallets. So coffee, water, sugar, milk, diesel, lumber, steel, drywall, concrete, plywood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. We don't need pallets. We're not making product on pallets. All right. So now let's check all of our i3D mapping. I'm going to grab a quick sip of coffee. Alright, so let's check all of our i3D mapping. So now our clear area is number 6. So all these 9s have to go to a 6. So our leveling is now 6. And our seasons mask is a 6. Now I have to bring, let me go full screen a second. We have to bring our hotspot in. So let me steal it from species scramble. So we have to add our hotspot in to the coffee house, and you can go right here, and you are now coffee house. And our link node is going to be number 7. So you get changed to a 7. And now we're going to take our 10-minute delay and just bump that down to a 2-minute delay. Alright, so we have our goods, our exact fill route 1, we have our exact fill route 4 to build the factory. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So nothing's duplicated there. We have output 1, 2, 3, 4. Sewage, trash. We fixed our planes, we fixed our visibility nodes, so everything's fixed up to there. Let's take this down to 8,000 liters an hour. So we have our coffee, water, sugar, milk, and diesel. We're making our latte, our rich, our espresso, black ice, a little bit of sewage, a little bit of trash. We have our player trigger, we have our audio, and we have our smoke. Alright, so now let's fix this mess. No in displays, no out displays, so they can get deleted. There's no start one and end one because we're not spawning any pallets out, so that can get deleted. We have our player trigger, we have smoke 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our audio. There's no more beacon, and this is trigger 2, I think now. Let me just scroll down here. Spray 1, spray 2, audio plane. Yeah, that's trigger 2, so let me grab this. and I'm going to replace, well, let me stick it under here for now. And then we'll delete this one out. So there's my trigger to pick up my product with. Now I also need exact fill root 4. I need palette trigger 4. And I need player trigger 2. I need those to build the factory with. So let's fix the rest of our i3D mapping. So our camera is now number 4. Our exact fill root is 0, 0, and 0, so that's correct. Our palette trigger should be 0, 0, and 1, so that's correct. Our player trigger is number 2, so that's correct. Operating parts. Smoke 2 is now 5, 25, 0, 0, and 0. So you are going to be 5, 25. So you are 25. You're 25. You're 25. And I gotta put a 5 in front of them. So smoke number 5 should be 5, 25, 0, 3, and 0. 5, 25, so that's all correct. Audio is number 3. Trigger 2 to pick up our goods is 1 and 0. Now, to build our factory, exact fill root 4 is now 9 and 33. So you are 9 and 33. And you're going to be 9 and 34. And then our trigger 2 should be number 8. Now our lighting. Where's my lighting? Lighting. You're missing a user attribute. Hold on, so we gotta fix this. Script callback on create. We have to tell our lights to only come on at night. So I need to steal this command, and I have to put it, oh no, we don't need this, never mind. We're running our lights differently in the, our lights get set up one way if they're built into the map, and they get set up differently if they're built as a placeable, and we're building them as a placeable. So I got to put each light bulb in by itself. 5, 22, 0, 1, and 0. So these all get changed to 22, and we have to put a 5 in front of them. So let me just change these first. when I build a map, I can put all the lights in one transform group and turn the entire transform group on and off when it gets dark. But I forgot, as a placeable, you have to command every single light bulb to turn on and off at night. Alright, so how many lights do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the last one should be 5. Where's my light bulb? 522, 7, 1, and 0. Okay. So I think we're actually good. Let's check this out. So with coffee house, it's got my brand on it now. It's going to be under our miscellaneous category. I have to get ready for work. It's been really awesome watching you build this. Can't wait to start building it once on the farm. Thanks for everything you do. Taterman, thank you. Enjoy. Sorry you have to get out of here early, but thank you for stopping in. Alright, so our coffee house i3D is correct. Ground type is asphalt. I just like going through. Auto start is false. I just like to double check my XML before we zip this up and give it a try. Because I spent all morning building these fill types into the Ridgeville map so we can test this on. Alright, so production line 1 is our project. Production line 2 is our factory. So everything looks good with the XML. Take the word coffee out. So we're going to produce latte, rich, espresso, and black ice. Let's back this up. So black ice, sewage, and trash. Concrete. So everything looks good here. Mod description. Everything looks... No, something's messed up. This should not be red. I've got something wrong here. Let me pull up species scrambles. I'm going to grab this whole line and I'm going to replace this. I don't know what I messed up, but something's definitely wrong there. And then the only one I don't need is animated objects. That looks better. Store multiplayer support is true. Alright, everything looks good there. Pallets. We don't need any more because we're not producing these in pallets, so that can get deleted. Particle system file is correct. Our scripts file is correct. Our shaders are good. So let's do this. So let me pull out let's give this, let me get rid of, alright, so that can get deleted now. Let's give this, I want to make sure everything is in one transform group. It is, so let's give this a save. I'm going to close it. We're going to check our textures again. Yeah, because I knew I imported something else into the map, so we're going to have to fix our textures. Yeah, what do we need to fix? I need to pull 3 more textures out of Species Scramble. So we need to pull out Build 1, Build 2, and Red. So I need this one, this one. I have to put them into here. And then I need red. I need this one. So copy and paste. Alright. So you can get fixed. You can get fixed. And you can get fixed. So that should be all of our texture files fixed now. So if I open up this i3D one more time, it should be no errors. And it's clean, there's no errors. Alright. So that's fixed. I think, let's delete this. Let's zip this up. Let me close, let's go into Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 19, Mods. Let's go into Ritchieville zipped. Let's throw this factory into the Ritchieville folder. Let me go to Ritchieville zipped and let's crack the game open and see how many errors we have with the factory, because there's usually at least one. So let me go to my test map, save game 20. Now I should have the coffee house in the store. That's the first good sign. Richard Dower, Old Man 102, do you know how to put a decal on a mod like a combine or a tractor? Richard, Papa Smurf does all of my vehicle mods. I do not mess with vehicles at all. So Papa Smurf would be the one to reach out to for that question. Yeah, reach out to if you're in our Facebook group, reach out to Papa Smurf. If not, you go to his website and you can send him a message through his website. He's pretty good about answering them. Alright, so before I even get started, let me check the log and see if this factory is throwing any errors. So let me just come all the way up to the top and scroll down through. And we are throwing errors. What did I mess up? Text entry Richie_coffee house does not have all the prefixes and suffixes. Alright, so let's get out of game. This factory's not even going to work. Let's go back to the log and see what I messed up. Ah, crap, I just X'd out of the log instead of reloading it. Hold on. Mods. log. Let's try this again. So why are we not loading all of my prefixes and suffixes from the 110? Because it has a capital C in it. No, it does not have a capital C in it. Richie Coffee House lowercase. Let's scroll up here to the top. This has Coffee House lowercase. Oh, my file is named wrong. Hold on. That's the problem. Yep, Coffee House. The file itself has a capital C. Hold on. So let's come over here, which means I got to close all of these. So let me close this, close this, close this, close this. You should be the mod description for the new map. All right. So let me rename this with a lowercase c. So you have to get deleted. I hate global company is so case sensitive, it's ridiculous. So Ritchieville, we have to go down here. We have to go to FS19. Richie Coffee House. We have to delete that out. All right. Now let's come back in here. Let's re-zip this up. So let's copy you. Let's paste you back into my mods folder. So let's crack the game back open. Yeah, global company is so case sensitive, it's ridiculous. So just because I had a capital C instead of a lowercase c, the entire factory would not load. Now the second problem we have is we can test the factory, but I'm going to have to fix the liquid tanker because it's not set up for the new liquids yet. So we're going to have to fix the tanker before we can before we can pull any of the coffee out of the factory. So the liquid tanker is going to, so the vehicle pack is going to have an update, and the liquid silo and the silo pack is going to have an update. So let's do this again. Before I even put the factory down, let's go back to the log. And let's see if our errors are out of the log this time. All right, no Lua errors for the coffee factory. So now, since this is my test map, let's teleport our butts back here. Let me get a little bit of speed. And in case anybody hasn't seen it, this is the pizza factory. This will be coming out in another week or two. We're testing that. And then we have the Budweiser factory, which is going to be coming out in another week or two. Next weekend, this weekend you're going to get the Homestead map and the Mitten factory. And then next weekend you're going to get this factory, the Breakfast factory. So I like to stay like 2 or 3 factories ahead of what y'all are getting. So now let's drop down the coffee house. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's go to our store. Now it should be under Island Placeables. We should have our coffee house, which we do. Which way do I want to face? And let's turn it this way. And let's just drop it right here. Yeah, that'll work. So now I should get, I don't have a trigger, so something's not working. I should have a, oh wait, I forgot to put the trigger in place. Alright, let's get out of here. I forgot the trigger for the to build the factory. Alright, so let's go back to Coffee House. Let's open this up. I like to put something under the factory just so I can have something to work on. And then we'll just delete it right back out. But I forgot to fix the player trigger 2. I forgot to move it over the cone. So now we can get our build menu to build the factory with. So let's come back out here. Let's get rid of the plane. Let's save this again. And let's delete this one. Let's zip it back up. Let's copy it. Let's paste it into here. And let's crank the game back up. Actually, let's not crank the game back up quite yet. Let's go into, let me minimize you a second. Where is our new vehicle pack? It should be vehicle pack V2. Sort of vehicle pack V2. Unzipped. Nope. We're going to have to unzip the tanker. And we're going to have to add the new liquids to it. Let's do that first. So let me create a new folder. And it has to be named identical. So RICCIVILLE underscore hollow underscore ISLAND underscore PSM underscore TANKER underscore TRAILER. Alright. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste it into here. I'm going to create a new folder in here called Unzipped. So let's drag you in here, and then let's unzip you. Now I got to go to here. We have to add our new fill types in. So we have to add in latte, rich, espresso, ESP, oh hang on, let me do that again, ESPRESSO, and black ice. Or our tanker, we will not be able to use our tanker. And I think that's the only spot I have to add it in. It is. Alright, so now let's delete this one. Let's zip this back up. Let me copy that. Let's go in here. Let's paste it in here so I can overwrite that one. And then I have to go into my Ritchieville folder, and let's paste it in and overwrite the tanker that's already in the map. So you're going to have a vehicle pack update when you get the coffee house. So now let's go back in game. And go to my test map. Let's activate the coffee house. While that's loading, just give me a second. I just need to check a message that popped up on my phone real quick, so just bear with me a second. Alright, sorry about that. That was from Papa Smurf. I just need to make sure it was nothing pressing. Alright, so let's go back in here. Let's head back here. Let me turn my speed back on. And then let's drop the coffee house back down. Before I do that, let's do a really quick landscape back here. Oh, come on. There we go. Let me just grab something that looks like concrete or dirt. Ow. That'll work. I just want to get rid of some of this field, so when we plop this factory down, we're not sitting on crop. And this is my test map, so I don't care what it looks like. Oh great, and my A button, I definitely have to get a new Xbox One controller, because my A button now just sticks down. Like, I don't even have to press it half the time. It's just permanently down. I gotta like stick my fingernail in there and lift it up. And this is going to change texture when I put the factory down anyway, but I just wanted to get rid of the crop, so it's just out of our way. Alright, so now let's grab the coffee house. Yeah, let me spin it this way. And oh, now we're stuck inside the wall. Alright, now I should get a menu. Oh, what the hell? Something's messed up with the inputs for the Alright, hold on, I'm gonna mess something up. So let me save this. Told you, there's always errors to work out because I always mess something up. Alright, something doesn't match my 110. My 110 doesn't match my XML. So let's go back into the coffee house. Let's look at the 110. And then let's look at the XML. So coffee, water, sugar, milk, diesel, lumber, steel, drywall, concrete, plywood, wallpaper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That looks right there. Alright, so we have diesel is 5, lumber is 6, steel is 7, drywall is 8, concrete is 9, plywood is 10, and wallpaper is 11. Coffee, water, sugar, milk, diesel. Lumber, steel, drywall, concrete, plywood, wallpaper. Lumber, steel, drywall, concrete, plywood, and wallpaper. We're inputting coffee, water, diesel, milk, and sugar, latte, rich espresso, black ice, sewage, and trash. What am I missing? Product line 1, product line 2. Let's go back through all of our... Alright, so we have coffee is number 1, water is number 2, sugar is 3, milk is 4, diesel is 5, so we have lumber is 6, lumber is 6, steel is 7, steel is 7, drywall is 8, drywall is 8, concrete is 9, concrete is 9, plywood is 10, plywood is 10, wallpaper is 11, so wallpaper is 11, product line 1 is project, product line 2 is our coffee production. Now let me just check something. Look at species scrambles a minute. So we have our global company, FS19, Ritchie, right here. I messed up the wallpaper. So coffee house is there. That's what was throwing it off. And then the 110, it's called project, and in my 110 it's called project. Alright, now we should be good because the wallpaper was pointed to the wrong factory. So now let's delete this again, zip it back up. So let's copy that, let's paste it back into here. And let's try it again. So this time the menu should be fixed. So let me turn my speed back on. So now, still messed up. Why is my global company menu messed up? Lumber, steel, drywall, concrete, plywood, wallpaper. What am I not seeing? I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Why is the factory correct, but the building part of it is wrong? The 110 XML and the factory XML is still not talking to each other correctly for some reason. Let me go to my, there's probably no errors in the log either. Because whenever I get this 110 error, there's no errors in the log telling me why. And the log is error-free. So what am I missing? It's all Ritchie, it's all Coffee House. What am I missing? Aha, FS19. Let me take these out. Alright, let's try this again. So we'll delete this one. Let's zip it back up. Let's throw it in my mods folder. And let's go back in game again. Yeah, the 110 file and the XML for the factory have to be identical, word for word, lowercase and uppercase, or I get that message that it can't read it. That it's missing the text. Alright, so let's just throw my speed on already and get that out of the way. We should be good this time. No, we're still messed up. Oh, I missed one more line. I missed a line for the project. Trust me, it's completely frustrating. Alright, so where's my project? No, that's correct. Oh, right here. This one's got one too many FS19s in it. There we go. Now this should be good. So we'll delete you again. Let's copy you, let's drop you back into my mods folder. And this time should be good. Eventually we'll get this darn factory built and see if it actually works. So the islands map is updated, not yet tested. The Ritchieville map is I updated it this morning, but it hasn't been tested. And then tomorrow morning I'll update the hollow map, and then it'll have all the future fill types in it for the future factories. Yay! Alright, so we're going to put in our lumber, our steel. So this is correct. We're going to get our project. We're going to put our stuff in here. We're going to get our... Alright, so now, here's the painstaking part. We actually got to build this darn thing. So let's start with lumber. Oh, wrong one. Down here. Down here. Alright, so let's spawn out the lumber. And let's find my truck. I know I've got one sitting back here somewhere. Here we go. What factory are you sitting in? You're sitting in probably, I don't know, whatever factory I was testing last. Looks like scrambled eggs. Yep. So the breakfast factory, which you guys will be getting in like a week or two. Probably next weekend. Not sure what I'm going to release yet. Alright, so let's grab our lumber. So what setting area you want? Let's go to long pallets. Alright, so we'll just back up and spawn 8 more out. Alright, lumber. Rob, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today. So yeah, I'm like this will be like 4 factories ahead now, which is my comfort zone. Ooh, we made it a little bit tough to load this factory. I'm gonna have to come in from the opposite direction. Gonna have to work for this one. Gonna have to back in. Alright, so that should be our lumber. It is, so let's grab our steel. Let me spawn out some steel. And then let me come up here and spawn out, before I jump in the truck, let's spawn out some drywall. So it's just sitting there waiting for us, the first load. Yeah, I thought I was going to have time to get a second factory done today, but it doesn't look like it. By the time we get this one built and tested, I won't have time to build another factory today. Well, we can at least get it started. All right, let me grab another load of steel. Zoom out a little bit more so I can actually see the end of the trailer. Alright, steel. This is the coffee factory. I think I want to build the... Where's my notebook? I want to build the... I want to update and rebuild the soda factory next. So it'll be the soda factory after this one. Right through the fence. So let's go with unload. Nope. Unload. There we go. Alright, so that should be all the steel. It is, so let's grab either the drywall or the plywood. Dixie's not going to like that backing up. She's going to have to learn. Alright, so let's get our extra steel dropped off in here. And then let's pop out some plywood. Yeah, I want to get about 3 or 4 more factories ahead so I can continue working on the new 16X map. But the factories are a priority over the 16X map right now. Alright, so let me grab another load of plywood. I'll feel really comfortable when I'm like 6 factories ahead. I won't feel guilty for working on the map. But here, let me jump into, before I drop these off, let me head into this. Let me head in here real quick. I'll show you what I got going on. So, let me come down here. The pizza factory is built. This map, since we're on the Ritchieville map, you're going to get a placeable, you're going to get Budweiser factory as a placeable. It's already built. You're going to get toilet paper, paper towel, so you'll get a placeable Procter & Gamble, you'll get a placeable Dole, you'll get a placeable Heinz. Pizza factory's already built. You'll get a placeable Wise. You'll get a placeable Hershey factory. You'll get placeable Old Man's Mill for walkers, wheelchairs, feather dusters. You'll get the Pie Factory. Did I really? Yeah, Pie Factory's already released, and the Fermenting House is already released. The Scrambled Egg Factory, the Breakfast Factory, you'll probably get next weekend. We'll do an Acme factory that makes the Porta-Johns, the tires, and that stuff, same as the Ritchie's Hollow map. You'll get a concrete factory that makes the planters and sewer pipe. You'll get a factory that makes empty glass bottles and glass. I'm not going to tell you what the glass is used for yet. You'll get a mitten factory that'll work on this map. You'll get the RC soda factory. The Nescafe is what we're building now. And then you'll get a leather factory that makes saddles and boots out of the leather that we get from the slaughterhouse. So all of that is in the works. That's a lot of factories. That's just getting started. I probably have about 25 factories planned. Alright, so that should be all of our plywood. And it is. So let's grab our drywall. And I think we need 2 loads of drywall, if I remember correctly. I may give you the Breakfast Factory and the Budweiser Factory next weekend. I'm not sure yet. Grab our drywall. Is it this one or the next one? It's this one. Oh, it helps if I turn it on. Alright, drywall. And I've already added all the new products into the warehouses for the next update. So you got your saddles and boots. So every one of the new products will fit into the warehouses. It's already done for the next update. And all 3 maps will be updated. So Islands, Ritchieville, and Ritchie's Hollow. So every of the factories will work on all 3 of the maps. So let's grab another load of drywall. And I'm just going to grab a full load. I don't know how many I need. So instead taking 8 and have to come back for like 1 more pallet, I'm just going to grab a full load. No new save games. They all work with an existing save. So this is my test map, and I updated this morning with all the new fill types. All the new products and all the warehouses, the new products and all the sell points. So everything will be waiting for you for when, after you get the update, everything's in place for the factories already. Because I had to update the map before I could finish building the factories. Well, I have to update all 3 maps before I can finish building the factories. So the Islands map's updated. The Ritchieville's map is updated, and I'll update the Hollow map tomorrow. So we just need wallpaper and concrete. And then I won't release the updates until you need them for the first factory. So it'll be 2 weeks before you need the map updates. Am I at the wrong warehouse? I am at the wrong warehouse. I'm on the wrong side of the warehouse. Shows you how often I play. Alright, so we need wallpaper. So let's go back to regular size pallets. Yeah, whenever I add new product into a map just for future factories, it will never require a new game save. Alright, let me grab another load of wallpaper. So I think that there was 4 warehouses updated on here to hold the products for the new factories. I updated Central Station to hold the new liquids. And I had to update all the sell points to sell the new product in. And they all work with an existing save. Alright, so you should now be full. So all we need is concrete. Just drop these off and get them out of my way. Oh, almost dropped them off in the wrong warehouse again. Alright, so let's grab our concrete truck. It should be sitting around here somewhere because I built the last factory with it. So you look at that. You've got just enough concrete in there, but just for the heck of it, I'm going to top it off. And I'm going to do a quick save. There we go. Let's get our concrete in here and then we'll build this we'll watch this factory build. So let me zoom out as far as I can. There we go. We'll get the concrete in there. Now I'll jump back in the truck in a second. I just want to make sure that the project went active, and it did. So now let's go to 2000 speed. And the factory should take 3 game days to build. Go down to 1 speed for just a couple seconds. I'm going to look at, I want to see how far along we are. So we're at 60%. So everything's actually looking pretty good. So let's go back up to 2000 speed. I'm just going to run until we get to daylight. Let's back down to 1 speed a second. Let me get this guy out of the way. And now we should have a global company menu around here somewhere. We do. So our project, our project's only 95% complete. So let's run that out until that's done. So let's go back up to 2000 speed for like another hour or two. There we go. So our project is now 100% built. So our factory is now 100% built and ready to be used. So let's start throwing this stuff in here that it needs. So what's on pallets? Just sugar. So let's find our sugar first. I got some sugar in one of these warehouses somewhere. Sugar. Let's spawn out some sugar. Do we have fields left to work on? Probably not. You're going to have to sacrifice a few fields if you want to put all the factories down. Alright, so we are on regular size pallets. Now let's figure out warehouse I just spawned the sugar out in. I think it's the one straight ahead. We'll find out once the garage door opens. Yep. Yeah, you'll definitely get, if you want to put every factory down, you'll definitely be sacrificing some fields. It's like there's an extra light in this factory or something. I'm going to have to go in and check a couple of these factories, make sure that I didn't leave an extra light in there by chance. Alright, so now you should take my sugar. So my pallet trigger, so everything should go in one trigger. And we, oh no, is it taking it? We may have to adjust this trigger a little bit. Yeah, that trigger may need a slight adjustment. Let me pull the truck on there and see how it does if I unload it right off the truck. Alright, hold on. Before we go any further, I'll leave this parked here a minute. Let's do a quick save. And let's go in and adjust those triggers. So back into the factory. Let me get my base to work off of. So I like to just have that. I know exactly where the ground is at that point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually drop this guy down a little bit more so it's more flush with the ground. And then I want to adjust my triggers. And my pallet trigger. Pallet trigger, you are You need to be made a little bit taller. That's what your problem is. Let me make you a little bit taller. All right, let's see if that fixes our triggers. All right, so plane, you can go, let's do a save. And we delete that, let's zip it back up. So copy, paste, override the factory. And let's jump back in here and see if that sugar unloads any better. Yeah, Farm Chick. Yeah, no new save games. All 3 maps will, actually 4 maps. There's going to be a Homestead map update for the coming out tomorrow for the new mitten factory. So actually all 4 maps will be updated between this weekend and next weekend. And then I won't have to worry about any updates for a couple weeks. So we'll have enough product in all the maps to build at least the next 10 to 15 factories without having to mess with anything. All right, where's my trailer? Here it is. So let me turn you back on. And then let's try and drop this in there and see if it unloads any better. And did we make it worse? I think we made it worse instead of better. Why are you not taking the sugar? Because now the pallet trigger is too big. The exact fill route, let me raise up the exact fill route and let me make the pallet trigger back a little bit smaller. Alright, so let's get you sucked back up. Alright, so let's get out of here. These pallet triggers are so finicky. These pallet triggers always give me a hard time. Alright, so back into the coffee house. Yeah, you'll be getting the updated Homestead map tomorrow. Alright, so let's take the exact fill route. Let's take you all the way to the ground. You just have to be like just above. So there. And then pallet trigger. Let's make you a little bit shorter. Let's make you a little bit smaller. Sometimes if it's too big, it just doesn't work right. So let's make you smaller. Let's get you moved over. And let's get the height adjusted. Alright, let's try that. Let's do a save. Oh, we'll delete this one. And if this doesn't work, I have an idea. We'll try next. Coffee house. Copy. Paste. Back in game. Just getting things set up on Homestead map, day 3. It's a great map, having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm probably only like game day 2. Here, my Homestead map, my single player realistic play, I have 28 hours on that map. So I've only played on that map for 28 hours since it's been out. I haven't played on the other 3 maps at all in months. Alright, so let's go back to this guy. Turn auto load back on. And let's see if you'll go in there any easier. If not, we're going to completely move the pallet trigger. Yeah, I don't think it likes it sitting on top of this grate. And unless I messed it up and I didn't put enough sugar in, let me grab some speed real quick. Let me see how much sugar actually went into the factory. Yeah, not much at all. Alright, let's get... We're going to try something different. Let's get out of here. Go back in here. Yeah, I absolutely hate pallet triggers. What we're going to do is let's go create a plane. And matter of fact, that pallet trigger is an old trigger because this is an older factory. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go File, Import. I'm going to bring the breakfast factory back in for a minute. I am going to go steal exact fill route 1. Let's go edit, cut, and paste, and we're going to delete that one. We're going to come back to the breakfast factory. We're going to steal the pallet trigger. We're going to go edit, cut, and paste, and we're going to delete that pallet trigger. So the first thing I want to do is put new triggers in completely and see if that's the problem. So let's get our triggers back adjusted, and I'm not going to change the height because they're adjusted perfectly on the breakfast factory. So we're just going to leave them at this height and see if this is going to fix our problem or not. So let's try that first. If not, I'm going to get rid of that grate completely. So let's get rid of that, and then let's give this a save. And if replacing the triggers don't work, then we'll get rid of the grate. Alright, so let's delete you, zip you back up again. Copy and paste. Nope, I don't want the editor, I want the game. Yeah, I thought it was full too, but it's just that I'm using a really old factory to rebuild it with, so it's probably the trigger. I thought it might have been full too and it wouldn't take the sugar, but no. Oh, don't mean yawning in your ear. I just haven't slept well. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, so let's throw you back on. Auto load. It just doesn't want to take these sugar pellets. Why does it not want to take the pellets? Now if I lift them up, I shouldn't have to lift them up, but if that's the case, then we're going to get rid of this. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the grate. The pallets don't like being put on top of the grate. So let's do two things. Let's get out of here. And I want to look at two things. I want to look at, let's go into my unzipped version of Ritchieville. I'm going to look at the sugar palette real quick. I want to see what the unload speed is. So I may have to up the unload speed of the sugar palette. Alright, so our sugar palette unloads at 4,000 liters, and it's a that should be fine. So let's go back into the factory. And here's what we're going to do. Oh, I want a plane. And here's what we are going to do. We are going to go I am going to duplicate that. We're going to call it pallets. We're going to call this exact fill route 2. And we're going to call it pallet trigger 2. We are going to find main. I should have warning stripes in here somewhere. I do. Let me duplicate those warning stripes. Let's bring them, I think this way, yeah. So let's bring the warning stripes over here. Let's move this grate down here a little bit. And then let's take exact fill route number 1 and put you over the grate. And then this pallet trigger is not even really needed, but I'm going to leave it there for a minute. So let's take exact fill route 2, and then let's take these warning stripes and let's make them a little bit more narrow. And we'll make them a little bit longer. And then we'll push the whole thing back a little bit. Alright, so there's our warning stripe. So let's go to exact fill route 2. Let's make you longer. little bit wider. Let's take palette trigger 2. Alright, so now let's go into our Coffee House XML. We'll call this sugar, and it's going to be exact fill root number 2 and palette trigger number 2, and then we're going to go to sugar, and we're going to redirect it to the new triggers. And then we have to add 2 new i3D mappings in. So we're going to call it exact fill root node 2, palette trigger 2. So exact fill root 2 is 0, 1, and 0. And palette trigger 2 is 0, 1, and 1. Alright, now, I don't think that threw any of our other i3D mapping off. No, our rest of our i3D mapping should be good. So now let's do, so let's get rid of this and do another save. So let's grab, delete this guy again, and zip it back up. And then let me grab my other mods folder, Ritchieville zipped. And then once again, back in game. Now if this don't work, I'm going to say the hell with it and monkey around with it another day. I may have to up the may have to go in and double the speed of how the palette unloads. So it might be unloading too slow. So we may go in and bump it up to unload at 1,000 liters an hour instead of 400. So that's the next. Alright, so let's put you back on auto load. Let's drop you into the new trigger, and let's see if you offload onto the ground instead of onto the grate. There we go. That palette unloads too slowly. I think that's part of the problem. But that'll work. I can live with that. Let's grab one more load to be sure. Let's go grab another load of sugar just to give it another test. So which one were you? This one or the next one down? The next one down. Let's grab another load of sugar. Yeah, working on these triggers gets so frustrating sometimes. And before I put the map update out, I'm probably going to go in and up the unload speed of the sugar so the pallet unloads quicker. Yeah, I swear this warehouse has an extra light in it. So I want to go in the map and check out the lighting in this warehouse. It's way too bright. I may have left an extra light in it by mistake. So how are you going to take a full load of sugar? Let's get you nice and straight. Yeah, I'm gonna up the speed on that pallet on how quickly it unloads. I think that's part of the problem. But that is much better. Alright, so let me find my tanker, which is parked over here somewhere. Don't know where, but it's parked over here somewhere. There it is. So I was testing the Budweiser factory with it. Alright, so let's grab either water or diesel. There we go. Grab some diesel. Perfect. Let's empty you out. Let's grab some water. Perfect. Let's grab a load of milk. Oh, I gotta go in and make a change. We gotta add milk. We gotta add goat milk. So it'll take either milk or goat milk. So we're gonna have to go in and fix that. Alright, so that should be... The only thing we should need now are coffee beans. So let me grab this truck up here. And let's grab a load of coffee. And then I'll just go in and we'll add goat milk to the input of milk, where the milk is. So now you'll have a use for coffee. So I'll better start planting those coffee fields. And that activated. Perfect. So let's grab, go 2,000 speed for an hour or two. So we have trash, we have sewage, we have all of our coffees. So let's grab this truck and let's check our out trigger. Oh, and I drove right by it. Start filling. Perfect. So we have our espresso, our black ice, our latte, and our rich. And then I should have a trash truck and a sewage truck sitting over here somewhere. Alright, here's a sewage truck. Oh, that's by the pie factory. And that's by the pie factory. Oh, here we go. Let's make sure the trash trigger is going to work. And then we'll load up a load of coffee. We'll check one of the cell triggers and make sure the coffee sells okay. So I should get a start filling. Yep. So there we go. So our trash trigger works. Where's the sewage truck? Right here. Make sure the sewage works. Great money in coffee. We'll see what the let's go and let me make sure the trigger works, and we'll see what the coffee beans sell for compared to turning it into coffee. The latte and the rich of what this factory makes. And yep, so our sewage trigger works as well. So let's go back over here real quick and let's load up. It don't matter which one, espresso. So we'll grab a little bit of espresso. So if we go into our prices, so straight up coffee beans, $1,900 per 1,000 liters. We may have to adjust the coffee prices. Let's see what the coffee prices come up as. So our coffee prices, it's going to be about half, but remember, you're turning coffee beans, you're turning 1,000 liters of coffee beans into 4,000 liters of... Oh, we didn't adjust our inputs and our outputs. We had to go in and fix that. Or did I? No, I did. So remember, you're turning 1,000 liters of coffee beans into 4,000 liters of coffee. So what sell point are we going to go to? Which one's the closest? Either Aldi's or the diner. You're the diner? Yeah, we'll go over to the diner. So we'll head over to cross the bridge to the diner. So, up to you if you want to turn your coffee into another product. Yeah, we'll go back in and look at the ratio of the inputs versus outputs on the factory. And I want to add goat milk to the milk. But the cell trigger here should work. There we go. It's only 6,000 liters. We got $8,000. But we'll go in and look at the ratios here in a second. I'm going to check the log one more time, make sure there's no errors in the log. And actually, I want to check one other thing while we're here. Let's grab another coffee. I want to check the central station, make sure it loads and unloads the liquids. So let's grab here, we'll grab black ice and let's head over to central station. I forgot to add it to the train car. I added it to the central station. I forgot to add it to the liquid tanker on the car. We got to go in and look at that. Everything is a snowball effect. You make one change and it affects like 10 things. So let's see if this unloads. And it does. Let's see if I can put it back in the trailer. And we got to check the train. Alright, so I can put it back in, but I'm not going to put it back in. I want to check the train and see if I have to fix the train. Not that you'll be you know what, you don't even need to haul it in the train because it's not even along the train tracks. So there's no use of hauling coffee with the train. So we don't need to test the train. So I'm going to call, if there's no errors in the log, I'm going to call, we got our smoke effect, so our smoke works. I think I'm going to call this factory done. I don't see anything floating. Let's go to dark. Let's look at the lighting. Yeah, you got plenty of light at night to drop product off and pick product up. Alright, so that looks good. Let's make one more adjustment and check the log for errors. I would rather turn it into product. More fun that way? Yeah, it's definitely more fun that way. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let me check the log for errors first. Where's my log? Here's my log. So let's just take a quick peek through here. Make sure there's nothing weird going on with the factory. Plane. Oh, I forgot to put the plane in for the trash. Alright, so let's fix that. And then let's add goat milk. So let's crack this open one more time. What did I mess up on the plane? Where's the coffee house? So species scrambles I can close. The 110 for species scrambles I can close. What did I mess up with the plane for the trash? I think I forgot to i3D map it. I did. Crap, I gotta open species scrambles back up. A vehicle pack I can close. Let's open this back up. Species scrambles XML. I'm going to steal out of here because I know I can get the wording exactly correct. So I need this. has to come into here. And then, so now I can close that. Now my trash plane, where's my trash? Plane 1 is 5 and 24. So you are 5 and 24. So we put our trash plane in, but I forgot to i3D map it. So, and then let's go to our inputs of milk. And I want to add goat milk, but I don't know if it's a capital G. Where's my fill type XML? Do I have a fill type XML open? I do not have a fill type XML open. Let's go to Ritchieville, XML, fill types. Where is goat milk? That doesn't help me. What other factory takes goat milk? Let me look at something else really quick. Placeables Global Company. Let me look at the dairy. If it's case sensitive, and if it's off, it's going to mess me up. Oh, so this only takes milk. We don't even have goat milk in here to make cheese with. So that's another update. Because we're using milk to make cheese, correct? We're using milk to make cheese, so we should have goat milk added to this factory as well. So that's another thing that we're going to fix real quick. But let's do the coffee house first. I want to say it is goat milk with a capital M, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's go in game and find out. And then we'll fix the dairy in the mill. So I should be able to put milk or goat milk in. Was there anything? I don't think there was anything else that had to be fixed. Let's try that first. So let's save this and close it. Let's go back in here. Let's delete that. And then if goat milk is spelled correctly here, we'll add it to the dairy. So let's copy you. You have to go into this folder. Back in game. Back in here. And see if I have my spelling correct. It's either a capital M or a lowercase m, I can't remember. Van Wayne 2 looks great. Well, thank you. Yeah, that was one of my favorite factories on the original Ritchieville map. before we blew it apart and made it better. And the soda house, the next factory we're going to build, the soda factory, is even more fun. I love that factory. So we'll work on that probably tomorrow. I'm going to get a couple factories ahead before I start working on the new map again. So milk. Yeah, so now we have milk or goat milk. And then I should have my, we don't have any trash made, but my trash plane should now work. So let's, how much product do we have in this factory? Nothing, it's completely out. Why is it completely out? Oh, because I made a change to it. The only thing we have left in it is sugar. So I'm not going to be able to check the trash plane. Unless we throw, well, let's do it. Hang on, where's my truck? Let's crank it back up and see if the trash plane is now fixed. Oh, I know why it's empty, because I didn't save it when I exited it out last time. That'll work. Let's leave you here. Where's my tanker parked? Probably over here. Yeah, I forgot to save it when I exited it out last time. So let's throw all the product back in here and see if the trash plane is working. So let's grab water or diesel. Diesel. Let's throw that back in. Now the soda's on pallets. This is liquid, bulk liquid, but the soda are on pallets. Because you're going to have to make glass bottles first. So I've got to build the glass factory before we can build the soda factory. You have to make bottles out of sand. So we have 2 factories to build tomorrow. So let's go with... let's try goat milk to make sure that works. Yep, so our goat milk is going to work. So we're going to have to build a glass factory, which is going to make, all we're going to put in it is sand to turn it into glass and some kind of fuel. Whether it's going to be coal, diesel, or power cells, I'm not sure yet. And it's going to make glass and empty bottles, and then the empty bottles we need for the soda factory, and then the glass is going to be for a future factory, but I'm not going to tell you what it's for yet. Should have, oh, you're the pie factory. Where's my other tipper? Right here, yeah, right here. So let's throw coffee back in here. Oh, I forgot to look at the ratios of inputs and outputs. So I'm going to have to go back and look at the XML. Coffee. Now I should have everything in here. Yeah, so let's crank up. Let's just run it until it runs out of sugar. I want to try and make as much trash as I can so I can see if the trash plane is working. So you're turning 100,000 liters of coffee beans into 400,000 liters of product is what you're doing. So we don't even need to go in and look at the ratios. So we put 500,000 liters of coffee beans in, and if I let it run down to 400,000 liters, it's going to give you, so 100,000 liters of coffee beans turns into 400,000 liters of finished product. And yep, my trash plane is working. All right, so that is good. And let this quit out. We'll check the log again, make sure there's no other errors with the factory. And then we can call, yep, my error went away for the trash plane. So there are no errors at all with the factory. So the factory, so the dairy and mill, since I'm working on a map update anyway, so let's add goat milk as an input here as well. So you'll be able to turn goat milk into cheese. So that'll be fixed. And then what other factory takes milk and turns it into something else? Where's my unzipped Ritchieville map? I'm just gonna just look through these factories really quick. Greenhouses. Nothing on this map, so let me grab my notebook. So the hollow map, so the islands map and the hollow map, I need to add goat milk to the dairy. Alright, so if I don't write it down, I'm not going to remember it. So that's on my to-do list. So we're going to call, let me close this. We're going to call the coffee house done. What time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. I'm going to throw you all on Be Right Back. Let me grab something to drink, and then I think we're going to start working on I think we're going to start building a glass factory. It's going to take way too long to rebuild the soda house. But I think we can work on the glass factory a little bit yet today. So give me about 5 minutes, I'll be back. We got a few people hanging out yet? We've got a few people hanging out yet. Van Wayne 2, thank you for the homestead map. It's perfect for me. You are welcome. Let's go back here. So let's go to my placeables. Let's create a new folder. So it's going to be fs19 underscore Richie underscore glass. We'll just call it Glass Factory. Now what I want to do is I want to go into my external drive. I want to look through all my old factories and see if I can turn one of these into a glass factory. Okay, let me show you what the soda house is going to look like. Here's the old soda house. So let me just open that up real quick. I'm going to reuse this. We're going to rebuild this into an updated factory. So here's the soda factory. It looks really cool. It's the old RC Cola building. And then you drive under, we'll drive under here to drop our product off, and then it'll appear up on the shelves. So we're going to repurpose this factory. But that'll be a project for another day. But first of all, we need a glass factory. And I'm going to look through my old factories here really quick and see what I can turn into a glass factory. Actually, this will work. It doesn't need to be that big, and it's not going to be buildable. Alright, so let me do a couple things here really quick. Let's go here, get rid of the digital displays. These can get deleted for now. I want to get rid of this sign. Let's see, let me drop you down for now. So this sign, I'm going to leave that sign. This sign, do I want to leave that sign? Yeah, let's leave that. No, I want to get rid of this. Let's leave that sign for now. We drop you below the map. Let's get rid of, oh, we'll drop you below the map. Let's get rid of you. So we're going to turn, we'll use coal to burn. So we'll burn coal. So we're going to need coal and sand to make glass and glass bottles. So you're my coal plane, and then we can add a sand plane in. So I'm only going to need 2 of you, so you can go. Alright, so let's go here, let's go File, Export, Glass Factory. So we'll call this Glass Factory. And then we'll close this but not make any changes to it. And then for now, I'm going to grab this. Let's grab this, 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 and this for now. Bring them over here. What did this do to my textures? How many textures are we missing? All right, so we're going to have to fix the textures. So what are we missing? All right, so let's go create a new folder, particle systems. And then let me go into, before we fix the textures, let me go into, let me open up any one of the maps, it doesn't matter which one. Particle systems, I need a fire. Alright, that's not going to work. Hold on. Where is my placeable pack? I need, let's go into the heating plant. Yeah, I want this one. I want this fire. Let's go File, Export, Glass Factory, Particle Systems. I want fire. And I want smoke. Alright, so that's going to give me all of the fire and smoke particles and i3ds and everything I need. So let's take you and fix, so you're fixed. You are fixed. And you are fixed. So now I need a shaders folder. So now we can open up here. Now what shader folder do I need? Which one do I need? I need building shader. So I need this one over here. So this is fixed. We need a sound file and we need fire. So we need a sound file. Sounds, is it sound or sounds? Sounds with an S. So sounds, I need fire. So let's copy this over to here. So this one is fixed. Alright, so now we got to fix all of our textures. So come back over here to textures. So what do we need first? Benwald 512. This one. Coal. There was one above coal. Pot. This one, yeah, pot normal. So we'll copy this one over. We got our coal, so we want concrete. Concrete diffuse, concrete diffuse. So I need this one. I need gray 100. This one. I need loading zone. This one. I need mall sign. 4. Metal plate 4? No, just metal 4. This one. I need strip mall. Strip mall, so I need this one and this one. And then I need white 25 and 42. And then this will fix our texture files for now. Until we add more to it. Alright, so now let's close. Actually, hold on. So fill types I can close. Coffee house I can close. 110 I can close. And then that I can close. Just to get some of the crap out of my way. So glass factory. When I open this back up, there shouldn't be any, no, we still have texture. Oh, I need shaders. Okay. So I need the shared folder. So common files, I need the shared folder, copy and paste. So let's close that again. See if that cleans up my errors. So there's no more errors in the factory for textures. So let's go new folder, palettes, and let's grab the new bottle palette. File, export, palettes, bottle palette. And I need the bottle palette XML. And then we need the glass palette. And I'll show you what these palettes look like in a second. So let's go File, Export, Glass Palette. So I made these palettes a couple days ago. And paste. Alright, so your glass palette is pretty basic. It's just a wooden box that has fragile handle with care glass. But then our empty bottles that we're going to need for the soda factory look like this. And we're going to use the Anchor Glass logo to make our glass bottles with. So those are our palettes, but we got to fix our path. It's just it's going to be palettes. No global company. So it's palettes and then bottles palette. For the i3D, bottles at 4,000 liters, bottles and the start fill level is 1. So that XML is fixed. And then my glass palette is just palettes and then glass palette, so that's fixed. But I have to add my other capacity in, so I need this line. I have to add that to here. But you are glass. So that is our glass palette, and that's our bottles palette. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from Dixie today. Papa Smurf is under the weather. He's not feeling well, so he won't be around for a few days. But I haven't heard from Dixie. A lot of times she'll just lurk in the background and not jump in chat. Alright, so that is our... So let's open this up. Let's open this up a second. We're going to need the Anchor Glass logo here in a minute. So let's go back in here to textures. We're going to have to fix our signs. Actually, that sign I may not even need. This sign I want to fix. Let me go to Google Images, and I want to pull up Anchor Glass logo, and let's grab you're too small. You're too small. This one's not really clear. Is there another one? You are still a little blurry. Let's copy this one real quick. Throw you in there a minute, and then let's see if we can find one that's your Anchor Hawking. Find one that's not as blurry. There we go. This one, perfect. Let's copy this one and paste you in here. Then let's come over to here and paste you into here. I don't want to do that. I wanted to make it smaller. Oh, come on. There we go. I gotta fit it in this spot right here where the old sign was. So Anchor Glass, you are perfect. Right, oh, not what I wanted. So you're good there. Let's grab let's go to pictures real quick. Open with paint.net. There we go. So let's copy you, paste you in here. And let's save this. Close out of here. Now let's go back in here and start working on the glass factory. So let me create my plane and we'll size it down later. So how does that logo look now? Actually looks... Can we slide you over, or am I going to have to adjust? No, I'm going to have to go in and adjust the... we got to slide the texture over a little bit. So you... let's copy that, paste it back in, and we got to slide the whole thing over a little bit. Alright, so let's save that again. And then let's reload that texture. There we go, that looks better. So this will be anchor glass. Here's where our palettes are going to spawn out. Alright, so now we have our coal plane, but we need a sand. So I am going to create a new folder here real quick. Doesn't matter what I name it. I'm going to call this plane 1, and plane 1 will be our coal. So let's go File, Export, Desktop. Let's go PLANE2. So let me minimize that a second. So this is our plane 2, and now I need sand. So let's go into, so U I can close. Let me just open up another folder. Mods. Actually, no, hold on. I have sand in here, I think. Do I have sand in here? I do. So let me close. That I can close. Alright, let me grab sand. I don't have a... I have sand diffuse. I'm missing specular. Well, let me try something real quick though. Alright, let's copy you into textures. Coal specular is going to be too dark. Silage specular may work. So let's come up here. Let's change you to sand. Let's change you to sand. And let's change you to silage. And let's see if this now looks like sand instead of coal. It does, but I don't like how shiny it is. Hold on. I need to find a sand. I need to find sand specular. So let's go back to where I originally was going to go. My games, Farm Sim 19, mods. Let's check the common files folder. Do I have sand? Let's just make it easier. Here, let's go sand. Do a search. And I don't have a sand specular there. So let's go into the islands map itself. Do I have a sand specular? I don't. Sand diffuse, sand normal, so there's no sand specular there. Let's go into the hollow map. Do we have a sand specular file? Sand diffuse, sand normal. Well, we may go in and try something else here in a minute. Common files, sand. Sand diffuse, sand normal, no sand specular. Ritchieville map. sand normal, sand diffuse, no sand specular. Alright, so let's try something. Let's go back in here. Let's come over here. You're my normal. Are you the specular file? You are. So let's close you and see. So you don't make any difference at all. So let's save that. So now you should only have normal and diffuse. You do. So let's take you. And you're going to be now plane 2. And let's go File, Export, Desktop, Placeable Mods, Glass Factory, plane 2. Import it back into the factory. So plane 2. My texture files are fine. So let's pull this back up. So let's go File, Import, Plane 2. And there's my sand. And we're just going to rename this goods. And we'll just use this for all of our. So there's going to be our coal plane when we drop off our coal, and then here's going to be our sand plane when we drop off our sand. Alright, now exact fill node 1 is right there. Palette trigger, I don't think we need a palette trigger, but I'm going to leave it in just in case. Oh yeah, we're going to drop off pallets because our bottles are on pallets and our glass. Oh yes, we're going to put in pallets as well. We are. We're going to drop them off at the same spot, but I'm not going to worry about a visibility node. So in should be taken care of. Out, we're going to spawn our pallets out. Operating parts, no animations. Just clean up all the stuff I'm not going to need. Let's take our audio and let's go edit, cut, and paste. So that can get deleted, that can get deleted. Power, so let me get rid of these because we have to import them back in or they're not going to work. We don't have, crap, do I not have palette spawners in here? I don't have any palette spawners in here. Objects. Oh yeah, I do have palette spawners in here. Perfect. So where's our pallets going to spawn? There and there. And yeah, so I do have palette spawners in. Perfect. And we'll fix our lighting because this is way too bright. But let's get our fire and our smoke put back in. So file, import, particle systems, fire. So edit, cut, particle systems, and paste. So our fire particle, here. So that's going to be fire. Let's duplicate that. We'll call it fire 2. So we'll have fire here. And then we'll go file, import. Let's import smoke. And we'll call this one smoke 2. And let's make you a little bit bigger. Alright, so that's smoke 2. Duplicate that. That'll be smoke 3. And then I'm going to let's duplicate that again. We'll call it smoke 4. And I'm going to have to make you smaller. And so we'll have our smoke coming out of the chimney as well. So that is our, now where did our audio end up at? Perfect, so our audio is right there. So we'll hear our fire. So particle systems are done. Lighting, how, this factory is like way too bright. So we got, where are you? Oh, so you're my light on this side. Yeah, we don't need 3 lights on this side of the building. Good Lord. All right, so you're going to go. You're going to go. So, sure, wrong side of the building. So you're on that side of the building. So the middle light on this side, I'm going to delete. And then we got 1 light on that side was fine. And then we'll take this light here and we'll slide her down. No, I don't like it there. Let's put it here. Let's put it almost back where it was. All right, that's a little bit better. It's not as bright as it was. All right, so in is fixed. There is no out because we're spawning pallets out. That's our factory. Warning stripes are good. Let's look at our clear areas. So let's take this plane and let's just make it the size of what we want the factory to spawn into the game as. So let's bring you down to like 44. Perfect. So this factory we're not going to build. This factory will be like pre-built. So let's make you a little bit more narrow. So where's my start, my width, and my height? All right, my start, my width. All right, so let me come around here. All right, so let's take you to here. My width is almost perfect. And then my height, Yeah, we'll bring you out to here. This factory is still way too bright. Well, we'll see what it looks like in game. Alright, so let's go through this again. My in is done, objects are done, warning stripes are done, clear area is done, player trigger. Player trigger, file, import. Let's import the coffee house that we just built because I want to steal the trigger icon. I want to steal this guy. So edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so here is our, where do we want our global company pop-up menu? We want it right about here. So let's go back to our player trigger. And you can go a lot smaller. So this will be our global company menu. Alright, so that's done. So global company's done. Camera is good. Palette spawners are good. Particle systems are good. Lighting is good. Audio is good. And so I think let's do a save and another one, and then we'll close it again. So plane 2 I'm done with. I can delete those. So glass factory, we have to fix a couple more textures. So let's open you. I want coffee house textures. I need this and this into here. And then this will fix all of our texture files. So all of our texture files are now good. Alright, so now I should have left that open. Alright, let's go back into coffee house. I need scripts. Okay, so we need that. I need that file. I need brand and category. So let's bring those over. I need the checker Lua, and I already have the checker Lua in there. Alright, so let's fix our store. So let's copy that, paste it onto here, and let's make you a lot smaller. Alright, so now let's get rid of the word container. And then let's come up here. And let's clean that up. And then let's go. I can live with that. So let's save this. So that fixes our store photo. So let's start with the mod desk. So you are going to be version 1, and you are, what did we call it? Glass Factory. It is going to produce bottles and glass. Global company minimum version of 1.6. I have bottles palette, and we have glass palette. So that can get deleted. That can get deleted. And then our XML is going to be Glass Factory. I need, so let's grab the mod description from here, because I need this brought over to here, and I need my source files. I need my source files updated. Alright, Glass Factory produces bottles and glass. We have our store photo fixed. Glass Factory is going to be our XML. It's going to make bottles and glass. Alright, so that's fixed. So that one I can close. This has to get renamed Glass Factory. Let's work on our 110 first. So it's tin mill has to be changed to Glass Factory. So you are Glass Factory. You are going to produce bottles and glass. We're going to input coal. We are going to input sand, and we are going to input pallets. So that is going to be 1, 2, and 3. We are going to make, so we're going to make, so this one I can delete. That one I can delete. We're going to make bottles. We're going to make glass. So you become number 1, you become number 2, and you become number 3. So we're going to make bottles, glass, and our whole production facility. Alright, so that's our 110. So Glass Factory. So you are Glass Factory. Oop, capital F. F get 4, so looks like was probably a bot trying to post something. Alright, let's take the price down to 55,000. Seems reasonable. Let me pull up Coffee House XML because I need to steal this, and I need to replace this. we are going to put in coal, we are going to put in sand, we are going to put in pallets. So you are glass factory, and then our brand or category has to get changed. Alright, and then our I3D is glass factory, so it points to the correct I3D. So you are glass factory, and then all of you get replaced with glass factory. Alright, so let's save that. Come back up to the top. Now let's come back in here. Let's grab our hotspot. And let's move that over to the glass factory. And you can go right there. And you are going to be glass factory. You are going to be glass factory. If F get force keeps it up, I'm going to have to go in and ban them. So bear with me for a few minutes. So we'll see if we have to go in and ban him or not. Alright, so that's glass factory. We have how many? So we have one input. So that's correct. We only have the one trigger. We are inputting coal. Actually, what's our first one? Yep, coal. So our first one is coal. So you can get deleted. And there's no digital display, so you can get deleted. We have our coal plane. Let's go and grab, let's open the factory back up. Let's come across to this side. Alright, so our coal plane is 4.483, that's correct, minus 8.31. Our high point is here, and then our low point will be here, and then we're going to add, so no or, so that can get deleted. Sand is going to be input 2. This is actually plane 1. This is going to become plane 2. No digital display. So our low point and our high point I want the same. So that's going to come down here. This is going to come down here. Now our sand, we're going to have to change this one, and it's not off by much in this one, and then minus 8.31, so it's minus 8.31 minus 8.31. Alright, so there's our sand, and then input 3 are going to be pallets. Fill is going to be pallets. And it will adjust the quantities here in a second. No digital displays, so that can go. Alright, so coal, we're at 500,000 liters. Let's go to 1 million. Sand, let's bump that up to 1 million. And pallets, we can leave at 500,000. So that's our inputs done. Let me get rid of this space, and then let me get rid of that space and that space. So there's all of our inputs done. Coal, sand, pallets, number 1, number 2, number 3. We are going to output, what's our first output? Does it matter? It does matter. So our first output are going to be bottles. So our first output is going to be bottles. And how much are you holding? We don't need 5 million liters. Actually, the factory will, no, because let's go down to 2. They're going to spawn out at 4,000 liters, and then this is going to be bottles. Is it bottle or is it bottles? Hold on, I got to check something. Is it singular or is it plural? It's plural, so it's bottles with an S, and then glass. Okay, so that'll work. So that will work. And then our second output is glass. Yes. So our output 1, oh, no digital display, so this can go. That space can go. That space can go. So there's our, yep, so those are bottles. So this one is glass. Our fill type is glass. And our pallets are glass. So there's no digital displays, so that can go. So we have bottles, 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 glass, glass, and glass. So you can go, and you can go. And then, what do we have here? You are 2 million, right? Yes. What are you? You're 5. Let's go to 2. We don't need that much. Alright. I'm going to leave it making 12,000 liters an hour. Production line 1. We're going to add coal. We're going to add sand. And we're going to add pallets. We're going to go with 5% coal. We're going to go with 30% sand. We're going to cut pallets back to 20%. and it's going to make, what was the first one? Bottles. We're going to keep the audio. We're getting rid of the beacon. I'm going to leave all the smoke and fire. We'll fix that later. Alright, so that's production line 1. Production line 2 is coal, sand, pallets. And our coal is going to be 5% coal. I'm going to bump sand up to 30%. We're going to go 20%. Actually, we're going to bump, yeah, we're going to leave it at 30%. And you're going to make glass. So that's production line 2. Production line 3 we don't need. This one I don't need. You are going to become number 3. So you can get deleted. You are pallets. We can leave. So you can go, you can go. So you are going to make bottles. Glass. No sewage, no trash. Nice and simple. Now, in display 1, we don't need. I do need plane 1. In display 2, we don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. Those I don't need. Beacon we got rid of. I need my start 1 and end 1. That's where our pallets are going to spawn out. We have smoke 2. We have smoke 3. And we have smoke 4. And we have fire and fire 2. And then we'll have to fix our lighting. Alright, so let's come back up to, oh, we got to fix this. We have smoke 2, 3, and 4, and we have fire and fire 2, but this has to go down, so there's no, we're not pulling it from the common files anymore. So this all has to come down. That's our smoke and that's our fire. Richard, is there a reason why XML text is formatted the way it is? Because your XML text actually runs off of an old C++ type of programming. So that's why it has to be formatted the way it is. It's almost like C++ coding. Because it reads itself within itself. Let me show you. So if we come back up here to our, so I have to register all of my input products. So I have, this is my beginning of my input products. This is the end of my input products. So everything between that bracket and this bracket are inputs. So within that bracket are brackets within brackets. So my inputs are there. And then within my coal input, I have my fill types, my input methods, and my plane. So everything has to be like within each other in order for the game to read it correctly. So that's why it's not in a straight line. Paulo Luz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. So yeah, this is pretty much mimicking like a C++ type of programming. Alright, so let's come back up to the top and let's fix all of our i3D mapping. Alright, so our clear areas are now number 4, so all the 5s get changed to 4. So you go to 4, you go to 4, you go to 4, and you go to 4. You go to 4. So that is our i3D mapping. Now my hotspot is number 11. So you go to, nope, not you. Yeah, link node. So you go to 11. So there's my hotspot. My update delay, we're going to change from 10 minutes to 2 minutes. So we have my exact fill route 1, my palette trigger. So nothing needs to be fixed there. Plane is already fixed. Plane 2 is already fixed. We're going to spawn out our bottles on the... so that is all correct. That's correct. So let's come down here. So my exact fill route is number 000, so that's correct. My palette trigger is 0, 0, and 1. Plane 1 is 0, 0, and 2. And plane 2 is going to be 0, 0, and 3. So you're a 0, you're a 3. Audio is now just number 10. Player trigger is number 5. Our camera is number 6. Alright, where my palettes, no, you're not my palette spawner, you're my palette spawner. So you're number 7 and 0, and then 7 and 0. So these get changed to 7. Alright, so that fixes that. Now our smoke, oh, we got to change, okay, our fire goes first. So fire is going to be 800. So fire, so you're 800. Fire 2 is going to be 810. Alright, so smoke 2 is going to be 820. So you're 820, you're going to be 830, and you're going to be 840. So our last smoke should be 840, and it is. Alright, so that takes care of all of that. Now our lighting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're down to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the last 3 can get deleted. Our first light bulb is 901. So all these just get changed to a 9. So our last light bulb should be 951 and 0, and it is. Alright, bear with me 1 second. It's getting dark here. I need to shut the blinds, turn the lights on. So I'll be right back. Just give me a couple seconds. Sorry about that. But it's 6 o'clock my time, and I just needed to get the lights on. Alright, so I think all of our i3D mapping is done. So let's... Time for a quick test. So let's delete the plane. Let's save this and close it. And then I'm going to check one more time to make sure all of our pathing is correct, and it is. So my palettes are fine, my particle systems are fine. I think everything is in order. Oop, wrong one. Let me look at... Alright, so let's go to our mod disk. So my mod disk, glass factory, bottles, palette, glass, everything looks good there. My 110, coal, sand, and pallets, we're going to make bottles and glass, so that looks good there. Let me just start at the top and go through this one more time, make sure I didn't miss anything. So your glass, so glass factory, everything looks good there. So you're going to go and input goods, you go and input goods, you go and input goods. So all my triggers are good, number 1, 2, and 3, so nothing's misnumbered. We're outputting bottles and we're outputting glass. So production line 1, coal, sand, and pallets to get bottles. So everything looks good there. Production line 2, coal, sand, and pallets to get glass. Everything looks good there. I think we are good to give this a quick test. So let us zip this up. Let me close, so that I can close, that I can close. Alright, so let's go back here. Documents, my games, mods, Ritchieville zipped. Alright, so let's grab this and let's throw it in my mods folder. And let's crank the game back up. So now if I go to career 20, which is my test map, we should now have a new factory if I did everything right. So here's our glass factory. And then tomorrow we'll come in and build the soda factory. Because I can't sit in this desk chair too much longer. I've been in there for about 12 hours already. So tomorrow we'll definitely build the soda factory. Alright, so let's crank up the game. And before I even look at the factory in the store, let me check the log. Make sure there's nothing funky in here with the glass factory. And we do. So the glass factory's messed up as well. So let's get out of the game and see what I did wrong. Because I got the same 110 error that we did with the last factory. So why am I getting this 110 error? It doesn't have the required, so it's, oh, because it's got the FS19 in it. Alright, hold on, we got to get rid of the FS19. So let's go back to the glass factory. Let's start at the top. So it should just be Ritchie Glass Factory. And it is just Ritchie Glass Factory. I don't see an FS19 in here. Glass, I know what's wrong. Lowercase f, hold on. Let's go back to our 110. Yep, that's what's wrong, hold on. So this, replace, this has to be a capital F. So let's replace these and save this one. And let's go back in here. And Glass Factory has to be a capital F. I hate that Global Company is so case sensitive. Alright. So let's save you. Glass Factory. So we're all back to capital F's. Alright, so let's come back in here. Let's delete that. And let's zip it up again. We'll copy you. Drop it back into the mods folder. And let's jump back in our test map. And now we get this factory tested, I'm going to get out of here for the night. And we will definitely build the soda factory tomorrow. And then we'll see where we go from there. I may jump in the new map for a couple hours after the soda factory's built. Because that'll put me like 6 factories ahead. And again, before we even buy it and mess around with it, let me go back in and check the log. And make sure there's no other weirdness going on. No 110 errors, no Lua errors. Alright, so there's no errors with the Glass Factory. So now we can, let me go back and grab my speed. Let's head back here somewhere near my test area. And let's drop the Glass Factory down. It's nice and small. You can actually go... Do I want to drop you right there? We can actually drop you right here. No, I want to give myself room. Let's drop you... Oh, you can go right here between these 2 factories. And you won't interfere with anything. Alright, so there's our Glass Factory. Right here. So let me look at... Alright, so our bottle line, we're going to input coal, sand, and pallets. We're going to get our bottles. We're going to input, and then we'll get our glass. So that looks good. I can live with the sign. We have our coal, we have our sand. I don't see anything floating, so let's grab... let's come over here, let's grab a stack of pallets. Which one? No, this one. Right? Yep, let's grab a stack of pallets. So let me find my truck. Alright, so we got my truck, so let's drop you. And where's my... over here. I was not expecting to get 2 factories done today. Alright, so what setting are you on? You're on regular size pallets. We need to go to medium pallets. So let's go to medium pallets. Let's turn you on. And let's suck up this load of pallets. So tomorrow look for the Homestead map update and the mitten factory. Whatever time I get up tomorrow, we'll get it released. Oh, look at that. Don't even have to mess with the trigger this time. Don't even have to mess with the trigger. All right, let's get you out of the way. And then next weekend will probably be the breakfast factory. And maybe Budweiser if I'm feeling generous. Maybe you'll get a 2 for next weekend. Alright, so where is my little mini on over here? So let's grab either coal or sand. Grab sand, we'll come back for, and then we'll grab coal next. So let's grab our sand. And perfect. So let's grab, make sure our plane, yep, our plane's gonna work. So there's our sand. Now let's grab a load of coal. Coal right there. Cool, so that plane's working. So that should fire this factory up. And it does. Why do I not see my fire? I can hear my fire. I don't see fire. Yeah, I don't see my fire. Something's messed up with the fire. So we're going to go in and look at that. Getting smoke, but I'm not getting fire. Alright, so let's go look at that. So you should be active. You are. You're already making glass and you're already making bottles. So hold on, I'm going to go see something real quick. So let's go save. See what I messed up and quit. Why am I not getting fire? Let me check the log really quick, make sure there's no weirdness going on. Alright, so there's no Lua errors. So what did we mess up with the fire? Fire and Fire 2, Fire I3D, Fire I3D, Particle Systems, Fire, Particle Systems, Fire. I don't see anything wrong. So our fire looks good there. We're direct to the correct path. Fire and fire 2. Fire and fire 2. My i3D mapping is correct. There's something wrong with my fire i3D. Alright, hold on. Let me go into... Where can I get a good fire i3D at? Let me go into... Yeah, there's something wrong with my fire i3D, I think. Documents... let's go into the Ritchieville map, particle systems, global company, fire. So there's my fire. Let's go file, export, glass factory, particle systems. Let's overwrite this fire. And now let's go back into, so you should now be, got my fire DDS and I got my particle system shader. So I got my shader, so that's all correct. Let's go back in here. And let's check on our fire. Particle systems fire. You might be upside down. I may have to turn the fire around. I'm going to turn 1 and see what happens. So if we get fire on the side with sand, I'll know I need to fix the other one. So this is just an experiment. Let me save this. I'm going to leave this i3D open a minute. So let's delete you. Let's zip you back up. Copy and paste. And let's go back in game and see if we have fire. If not, I'm going to pull it direct. I'm going to go into the map and pull it directly out of the map. Did I save it? Is my glass factory? It is. APP Apple 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry you are coming in so late, but I'm getting ready to wrap things up as soon as we test this factory. But we'll be back on tomorrow to build the soda factory and do a little bit of work on the new map. I gotta figure out why I don't have fire on my new factory. Let me grab my speed because I hate walking slow. So let's come back. Where's my factory? Here's my factory. I have smoke. Why do I not have fire? I don't have any fire. I should have fire. The factory is running. We don't have fire. Oh, the fire's over here, so there's something wrong with my particle. So my fire particle is messed up. Alright, Let's do it this way. We are going to quit out of here. We are going to go into the hollow map. Just give this a minute to load. Let me get some speed. Let's head over to the mill. And I'm going to pull the fire particle right out of the mammoth mill. Oh, that's where the old steel factory was. Should have went into the Ritchieville map. It doesn't matter. See if we can find the fire particle over here. Alright, so you are smoke, you are fire. So let's go File, Export Selection with Files. Let's overwrite this fire. And I'm going to close this map and not save it. Now let's go to here and let's check our fire. So I want Particle Systems, Global Company, Fire. I'm not going to change the path. I'm going to leave it like that. And let's see if that fixes. Actually, I have to change it. Hold on. So our path is Particle Systems Global Company Fire. Let's go into the glass factory. So our new path is going to be this and this. So there is our new path, I think. Hold on. No, it's just fire. Alright, so now so it's just Particle Systems and Fire. So I was right the first time, so there's no Global Company. So it's Particle Systems and Fire. And it's Particle Systems and Fire. Particle Systems with a capital S. Alright. So now let's go back into the glass factory. Let me go back down on my speed. So let's look at our fire. So you're pointing down. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. So let's take this one, let's flip it back down to 0 or 180, sorry. So you'll work. Alright, so let's try that, and if that doesn't work, then I'll mess around with this off camera. But that should, so let's save this. So let's close you. Do I have another one open? I do have another one open. Crap. Let's close you. Let's open you back up. And look at that fire one more time. I didn't realize I had two of them open. particle systems. So if you're pointing up and you're pointing up. Alright, so let's close that. Let's delete you. And if I can't get the fire working, I'll mess with it tonight or tomorrow. So let's copy you. Let's throw you back in the Ritchieville map. As long as I can get the pallets to spawn out, I'll be happy. I'll mess around with the fire another day. So let's go back in here and see if that fixed it. But yeah, I'm getting ready to call it a night. It's been a long day. I got the Ritchieville map updated today. I got a bunch of pallets built. We got the coffee factory built. And we should have, wrong one. And we should have the glass factory about done. Where's my, there we are. Do we have fire? We still have no fire. Why do I not have fire? That's driving me nuts. At least it's not floating in the air in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that sign has to go. That's the old sign, so I'll have to go in and remove that sign. But why do I not have fire? Maybe it's too light? Let's crank up some time and go to dark and see if that helps. It shouldn't. I should have flames. Yeah, we got no fire. And I don't know why. It's driving me nuts. But we're making glass and we're making bottles. I gotta get rid of that sign. And I gotta figure out why I got no freaking fire. It's not like it's too bright. I can shut that light off on this side of the building. But I definitely have no fire. I am lost as to why. But anyway, let's take it back to the daylight. And let's spawn these pallets out and see if they, if I got my pallets are good, or if my pallets are. And then I'll mess around with to figure out why I don't have fire another day. Alright, so now I should spawn out. Let's grab, how many are we going to spawn out? 20? So let's spawn out 20 bottles. And they did not spawn out. Why did my bottles not spawn out? Alright, something's messed up now with my pallet. My bottles are not spawning out. Will my glass spawn out? Yeah, my glass is spawning out, but so there's something wrong with the bottles. So I gotta go back in and check the. So there's my glass. What's wrong with the bottles? So it's pallets, bottles, pallet. Pallets. Oh, it's bottle pallet without the S. Alright, so it's bottle pallet. So I gotta fix it there. I gotta fix it here. It's bottle pallet. Now, what's the fill type? Hold on. So I gotta pull up. Let's open up our bottle palette. No, it's bottles palette. My XML is bottles palette. Oh, but my i3D is bottle palette. So that means it's wrong in the warehouse as well. So you are bottles palette plural. And you, where's my so you, my i3D is just bottle. Yeah, bottle palette, but I messed that up. Now my glass factory is bottles palette with an S. And the fill type is bottles plural, correct? It is bottles plural, so that is correct. Now let me check something else. Let me go back into the map. So I may have messed up the warehouse. Ritchieville. So let's look at the mod description for the map. So the mod description for the map, I have bottles palette plural, which is correct. So that's correct there. So let's go objects, palettes, global company. Where's my bottles palette? So bottles palette i3D is plural. I just messed it up when I imported it into the factory. So it's bottles palette plural, so that's correct. So that's correct there. Now let me check the warehouse. So Ritchieville 110. What warehouse did I put bottles in? I put bottles in building K, so let's check. Placeables, global company, building K. Make one mistake and it's a big snowball effect. So bottles, palette, S plural, so that's correct there. So I think we're good. You I can close. My fire is still messed up and I don't know why. I'll mess with that off camera. So let me so let's come back over here. Let's delete this one. Let's zip this back up. So let me go back to here. So let's take this one and drop it into here. And then let's go back into here. Is the smoke covering up the fire? The hang on, sorry, let me come back in here and I'll check. I'll come back and look at chat. Is the smoke covering up the fire? The fire and smoke i3Ds could be sitting on top of each other, so that shouldn't affect it. There's something wrong with my fire i3D, and I just got to figure out what's wrong with my fire i3D. for some reason, a FireEye 3D is not spawning in correctly. And I had that problem. It's been an ongoing issue, and I don't know why. So let's come back over here. Yeah, I'm not expecting to see any fire, so I'll mess around with that and figure out why. But now I should be able to spawn out glass, and I should be able to spawn out my bottles. Why? Oh, because I saved without exiting. So let's grab... let's make some first. That's better. Now I should be able to spawn out. There's my bottles. And there's my glass. So here's our glass, which we're going to use in a future factory. And then here are our empty bottles that we're going to need for the soda factory that we are going to build tomorrow. So let's check our warehouse now to see if our warehouse is working properly. So building, I think it was building M. You're J. You're F. You're E. So building M has got to be over here. So where is building M? You're K. Where the heck did I put the bottles and the glass? Where did I put the bottles and the glass? And now I'm losing my mind. Did I put them in the wrong warehouse? Oh, right here, building K. Alright, so building K is going to have our bottles and our glass. So let's see if those triggers work. So let's grab our flatbed. And let's grab because I may have to add them to this. I may have to go in and edit this auto load truck because it may be fill type specific. I don't know. So let's go to regular size pallets. Let's see if you'll pick up. I may have to add the fill types into the auto load trailer. We'll find out here in a second. Nope, we're good. Alright. So there's our bottles and our glass. Let's see if our warehouse works. What's the inside and what's the... I think they go in this side, but I could be completely wrong. Alright, so that's a good sign. Let's wait for them to transfer over and then we'll see if they spawn back out of the warehouse. So let me grab a little bit of time. Perfect. So let's grab our bottles. I'm only going to spawn one out. And then let's grab our glass. If one will spawn out, they'll all spawn out. So cool. So our warehouse is working also. So there's our glass bottles. 4,000 liters. Here's our glass. and it's 4,000 liters. So the factory works, the warehouse works. I'm going to drop them back in because I don't like pallets on the ground. It can cause lag. So let me just drop them back in the warehouse. And we'll need bottles anyway to test the soda factory once we build the soda factory. Alright, so the only issue I got to get rid of one extra sign I don't need, and I got to figure out why I don't have fire. So there's something wrong with my fire i3D. And I can call this factory about done. But it's going to drive me nuts until I get the fire working. So let me get out of here. Let me save this and quit. And then I am going to actually get out of here for the night. I just want to check the log, make sure there's no errors. So let's go back to the log. I just want to scroll up to the top, make sure I got no weird errors with the factory or the fire. Alright, so there's no errors with the factory itself. So let me leave you open a minute. That I can close, that I can close. Let's go back and look at this Fire i3D. Let me do this. Let me pull. Let's get rid of this texture file. Let me get rid of the particle system shader. Let's pull these two out. So let's copy these and paste them in here. Let me get rid of this file. Let me come into Fire. So let's take you down to Fire, and let's take you down to Particle Systems shader. So now let me open up the Fire i3D, and when I click on it, there are no errors in the log, but it's not pointing to any texture file. Why is it not pointing to any texture file? Oh, it is pointing to a texture file. Okay. Maybe, hang on, let me try one other thing. Let's go back into the factory. Uh-oh. I have no idea what that was. Placeable mods, glass factory, particle systems. That was weird. Let's go back into the factory. There's one other thing I want to try. I want to try and remap the i3D. So let's come down here to Fire, and let's just go down here, and let's just go 8 and 0. And then let's go 8 and 1. Let me get rid of this extra 0. Maybe it's mapped wrong. So let's delete this. Let's zip this back up. So let's copy this. Let's drop it back into my mods folder. And let's jump back in game and see if we have fire. Because there's either something wrong with the Fire i3D or there's something wrong with the i3D mapping. It's one or the other or both. And then I'm going to get out of here for the night. Rob T. Rob, thank you. I wish you a fine evening. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm going to, as soon as we see if this fire works, I'm going to get out of here for the night. It's been a long day. So where is my factory? Still no fire. Still no fire. Alright, let me try one other thing real quick. This is going to drive me nuts until I get it right. Let me try one other thing real quick. Let me double i3D and map it. Sometimes that helps. So let me go... crap, how can I do that? I've seen it done before. You have to double... so it's particle systems fire. It's particle systems fire. So that's correct. Let me try something really quick. I think it's like fire A, and then it's fire B, and then I think it's, let me come back in here, glass factory. Alright, so let me try this. Oh, wrong one. Particle system. So fire, you are 800, and then fire A is 800. So you are now 800. So you're 81. So fire 2 is 8 and 1. And then you're going to be 8 1 8. You're going to be 8 1 and 0. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, then I'm giving up for the night. And I'll mess with it tomorrow. So let's copy this. Let's paste it back in here. Actually, I changed the, hang on, let me do something else. I changed the particle system i3D. Let me re-import them in. Sometimes that helps. So let's delete fire. Let's delete fire 2. So let's go File, Import, Glass Factory. So let's re-import the fire. But you have to get moved up to the top. So you are there. So let's go File, Import. Let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. I got to move you up. And you are Fire 2. Alright, let's try that. If that doesn't work, then I am at a complete loss. So let's save you, and let's close you. So let's delete you, and then let's zip you back up. So copy and paste. Last test, and I'm getting out of here for the night. Like I've been saying that for the last hour. A lot of times, like if I can't figure something out like this and I say the hell with it and I shut down and go to bed, I usually wake up around 2 or 2:30 in the morning with an idea on how to fix it. And that's probably what's going to happen tonight. Is I'm just going to say the hell with it. I'm going to shut down for the night, and about 3 o'clock in the morning I'll figure out why I have no freaking fire and still have no fire. Yeah, I have no idea. Have no idea. Oh well, that's a problem for tomorrow. That is a problem for tomorrow. I am going to throw you all on ending soon. I wish everybody a good evening. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, taking time out of their day and saying hello. I appreciate the new follows. You guys and gals are awesome. So everybody have a good night, and we will pick it up tomorrow with either fixing the fire or building the soda factory, one of the two. So everybody have a good night.